Napa. Uzi 7-1. Request taxi to runway.
Uzi 7-1. Napa, clear to taxi to runway 4.
Shit, runway 4. Okay, I didn't do runway 4. Damn it. Wind's blowing the other way. Ugh. Oh no, it's not. Cool. Oh, this is runway 4. Alright.
Wizard 5-1. Uzi 7-1. Request picture. Uzi 7-1. Wizard 5-1. Clean. Z71, request takeoff.
Alright. I don't get any answer. I'm going. Rolling.
Uzi 7-1, unable to clear for takeoff.
Yeah, well. Too late.
Uzi 7-1, Anapa, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 29.77.
Gear up. Smoke on. Slava, Ukraine. Let's go this way. Leveling off. $36,000 feet. Coming out of afterburner. Autopilot altitude. Throttling back. £3,000 per hour.
Hey, what's up, John?
Hey, I'm on that Fox server. It's daytime. It's actually kind of nice. I think having the cloud layer makes everything go faster.
As in, like an optical illusion?
No, like the frame rate and everything. Like, so the details are better because it doesn't have to render like the rays, the light source of the sun. Everything is sort of flat. So you're either under the clouds and you've got this like consistent light layer above you, or you're above the clouds and you just have the clouds below you. And so it's not having to render the ground as much. Yeah, so I just took off from Anna, whatever this is called. I guess you'd have to take off from the carrier, so I could fly that way. Or I'm actually headed towards these Russian bombers that are up at 40,000 feet at the other end of the map.
Do your own thing. It's gonna take me a few minutes. Gotta adjust my settings. I want to fly tonight and track IR.
How come?
Yeah, just for the frame rate and the looks of it. Even on that server, I don't think the cloud thing's gonna make much different. That cloud layer, I think it's still gonna be pretty bad frames for me.
You don't know what's causing that for you yet?
I think it's just the map, man. I think it's just a bigger, more updated map.
No, this is the oldest map. The Caucasus was the first map.
I thought it was Nevada.
No, I don't think so. It's a Russian game, so they would have done the Caucasus first. That's why all the the training missions are always in the Caucasus. Well, I'm getting like 82 to between like 74 and 82.
Have you changed any of your NVIDIA control panel settings, or just all in-game settings?
Whenever there's a new driver, I do a clean install. And then there's only like one or two things that I change. For the most part, I've been leaving them as is. So I showed the video of me like running the canyon like over the Hoover Dam to the guy I'm working with, who is the mechanic on the KC-135.
Yeah, did that sell him?
The first thing he said was, "The first thing I hear is bitching Betty."
So he knows too, right?
Yeah. And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "What do you have the terrain level set at?" And I said, I think it goes by the angle of attack. I think they have the terrain programmed into the flight computer, and because I noticed that if I'm diving steeply, even if I'm at a higher altitude, she'll start yelling terrain.
In the 16, can you like pick between a barometric altitude and a radar guided altitude?
Well, there's pneumatic and barometric, electric and pneumatic that's on the old school steam gauge. I'm not sure.
So you're saying he noticed it when you were taking off that?
Well, no, I mean the first thing you hear on that clip I sent you is her saying terrain, because I'm running the canyon towards the dam. I want to get a big like screen thermometer with a lead, like a probe that I can put inside the chassis of the computer, so that I can just lift my visor and see what the temperature is. But do you think I need to get a meat thermometer? Will that even work? You know, they have these big screen digital meat thermometers, but I'm wondering if just a regular indoor-outdoor thermometer would work.
Wait, say that again. I can hear you.
I want to get a big screen thermometer to put like next to my computer, so I can lift my virtual reality goggles and just look at the screen and see what the temperature is. But I don't know if I need to get a meat thermometer. You know, they have these thermometers with like a probe, like a lead. I think they're
there's multiple PC companies that make these probes that you can like put wherever, either like in your GPU or like up behind your cooler in your CPU, and you plug it into some port on your motherboard, and you can display the temperature whatever that probe is terminating.
Oh, okay, so there's specific ones for computers, huh?
Oh yeah.
I was just going to get a cheap one just to see what the temperature in the chassis is.
I mean, I think the most accurate way to do it is just that third-party software.
Yeah, but that means I have to
whatever.
lift the goggles, and I have to go out of DCS, and I have to open up the software. I just want something that I can quickly, look at and just see if it's fucking super hot.
I don't know how, but I'm running Windows 10. I don't know about you, but like in my bottom right-hand corner of my Windows screen, desktop, I got like two little segments that tell me the temp of the CPU and the GPU. I think it's a feature of MSI Afterburner.
What, it's just like, because I don't have, yeah, but I'm not looking at the screen, I'm looking in the goggles. Because
but like,
DCS takes over I mean, I don't have it full screen, but it takes over the computer, so I have to tab out of it to get to the dock. I have it so that the dock is hidden. Maybe I shouldn't hide the dock.
my mirror, when I'm in VR, my mirror for DCS to the flat screen doesn't take up the whole screen. So like, I can still see like some icons on my desktop, and I can see like the start button. And
Oh, I have those hidden, but maybe I should unhide them.
in your VR settings, there should be a button or a selection option to like use DCS resolution or not. I think I have mine unchecked, and it it decreases the resolution for the mirror to your flat screen. Maybe you'll get the benefit of like more frames by doing it that way too.
So uncheck use DCS resolution?
Yeah.
I'll try that. I don't see that right now.
Because you're using a big TV as like your computer monitor, right?
Yeah. But I have the mirror set to 1360 by 768, which is like a smaller 16 by 9 resolution. Oh, I'm streaming this too. Yeah, I think I have to be I have to be on the load menu, I think, to change that. Yeah, so this map, that like, there's always like bombers flying around Mozdok area, but until you get like further down the coast, the fighters and everything don't spawn, and then they all spawn up. And I noticed that there's like cruise missiles being fired from Ukraine at the Russian ships, like over the land. You can go into third person and watch them. It's pretty funny.
You can hear me right now, right?
Yeah, I hear you. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I just don't have the Discord squelch noise when I go to hot mic or you go to hot mic.
Yeah, I don't have that either.
It used to. I don't know. Something like that.
Man, I didn't do shit today. I'm having a lot of trouble focusing.
You got meds for that?
Yeah, I don't do that.
Distracted doing productive stuff, like setting up that new soundboard.
Yeah, I was
behind?
just tired. I was just really tired. I don't know why. I was just exhausted. I had a big lunch. Yeah, so the D-Link is working on this server too, which is nice.
Does this sound okay to you? I'm not too loud or too quiet.
No, it sounds fine.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, it sounds fine.
All right.
It's really pretty in the clouds. And I don't even have them up all the way.
What do you have them set to in your VR?
High, I think. Yeah, we got to get that guy in this. I don't know, but he's married. He has a life. He might not be that into it. Although he took flying lessons also.
Yeah, so he's a fucking wingman, dude. He loves his aviation. He might be into it. Does he have kids?
No, I don't think so. He is a little nerdy, so he might be into it. He's into, you know, Star Trek and that kind of stuff. I kind of want to go back into War Thunder just to kick ass for a while. But I guess we should go back into the P-51. I almost kind of want to wait until the new chair gear comes to fly the P-51, so it's easier to switch back and forth. It might be a while. They said they had to wait for some parts.
What's the ETA on that?
Well, I mean, they're coming from Germany, and he said he wrote me that they were waiting for some manufacturing, so it might be a few weeks. These Russian Tu bombers look very cool.
I'm gonna take off from Sochi.
Yeah, I'm just north of Sochi right now, at 30,000 feet.
It looks clear. Last time there was like bandits all over it, but now it looks.
Well, probably when you take off, they're gonna spawn. Because I was trying to stay north of there and not to alert them, but I think once you get close to Georgia, they spawn.
Uzi 7-1. Sochi, cleared for startup. Wind 044 at 6 meters per second.
Oh, that's a really cool livery. Is that default, or is it a download?
Talking about mine?
Yeah, you have the Canada livery?
Oh, I just spawned in. I just selected itself. I think it's the default one.
No, it says Canada. It's all red.
Yeah, I wouldn't download a Canada one. I think it's built into the game.
It's like the whole back of the plane is a giant maple leaf. Well, two TUs just landed. Ah, shit. I'm flying a little bit northeast towards these high TUs.
Oh my god, dude, it looks so much better on a flat screen.
Yeah, I know, it's annoying. Well, my headset looks better than yours, but still. You know, you could probably get a really... If you could find one of these, like, you could probably get a good deal on them now.
I've been watching a lot of videos on the Crystal Light. I might be buying the Crystal Light.
Yeah. How much are they now?
I don't even know if it's out yet, but the reviews, I think they're saying like 15 to 2,000.
There's a KC-135 taxiing at Batumi.
Are you up already, or are you on the ground still?
Oh, I'm up at 32,000 feet. I've been up this whole time. It's a long trip for me.
What are you taking, air-to-air stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna just go after these Russian bombers. I did this last time, and then oh, there's more taking off. There's more Russian bombers taking off. This happened last time, and I couldn't decide which ones I wanted to go after. They're flying towards you. They just took off from Batumi.
What's your livery?
Ukraine.
The gray one or the digital?
The gray one. The one from the plane that was on the news. Yeah, they're notching. They're heading towards Kutaisi. I'm gonna let those two go because you're closer to them. I'm gonna go for the high ones. They're getting close to you now. They're northeast of Sukhumi. They're probably going to try to bomb the carrier. They're at 8,000 feet. Wow, they're flying through the mountains.
Oh, they're way out to the west. Going to the east.
I'm going for the ones that are at the north. Those guys are far. They're like 200 miles out. I didn't realize that.
Are you looking at the two Tu-22s?
Yeah, there's 4 of them. There's 2 closer to you. They're now at 14,000 feet. And then there's 2 north at 30,000 feet.
Got a couple of blue ones over the airfield at Sochi.
No, there's red ones. They're flying towards Sukhumi right now. As soon as they hit the coast, all the enemy aircraft are gonna spawn.
Wait, I don't see any of that.
Go onto the map and zoom out. No, the enemy aircraft haven't spawned yet, but they will as soon as you take off.
I see a KC-135 down south.
Yeah, so look, widen out and look north of Sukhumi between Nalchik and Sukhumi.
Oh, I see him over the mountains. I see him now. Yeah. What the fuck kind of missile are those?
Those are cruise missiles. They're heading for the ships. What, you mean that are flying through the air?
No, on the wings. I'm gonna say that's not an air-to-air missile. That's way too big.
Those are bombs. Oh, actually, I didn't see them.
Yeah, each one of them has like 3 big fucking missiles on them.
Yeah, those are harpoon missiles. They're trying to sink our ships. They're really fast. You better get up to altitude or you're not going to catch them. I chased them around for a long time the other night. Yeah, I should have gone after those two. Okay, they're on D-Link now. You better go straight up. You're not going to catch them. They're going to head toward the carrier group.
I think I'll get them.
No, they're really fast. If you head towards them, you're going to miss them. You got to intercept them.
When I take off towards the water, I should be alright. They're not that high up.
No, but they're fast. I've almost burned through all my tank's fuel. And you gotta watch out for the Russian carrier too.
Yeah, what's the range on that thing? It has missiles?
Yeah. The range is on the map. You can see the little range rings. I'd head south. You're gonna miss them. MiG's taking off right next to you. MiG-29 at Guitada.
Friendly or enemy?
Enemy. There'll be a whole bunch of them. If you go for the MiG, you're going to miss the bombers. But, I don't know. You might be able to... I don't know. He's still on the runway.
Got the bombers locked up already?
There's also the KC-135. Sanaki has SAMs, I think. Or no, BARRCS. I don't know what that is. Barracks, maybe? I'm 95 miles out from the other bombers. Only one of those bombers still has missiles. Oh no, wait, maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, I got a lock on one of these bombers. He broke lock. I think they're jamming. When you get like ghost images on them of them on the radar, does that mean they're jamming?
Like trailing blocks.
Like more than one.
It's either that or you don't have a solid lock on them.
Alright, I got a lock now.
What's the range for these bombers here?
I can't look right now. Fox 3. Fox 3 times 2.
Beeman. I can actually see them easier visually on a flat screen.
Splash 1. I think both missiles went to the same target though.
Copy that. Fox 3 times 2 for me, one on each.
Oh no, did I get both of them? Nah, one's still flying. There he is. Box 3.
Splash 2, I got him.
Nice. Now watch out for that MiG. Splash 2.
I got no MiG on the map. I want to dive down for that AWACS.
There's two MiGs on the ground. One's right over the airfield you just... No, one's at 16,000 feet over the airfield you took off from, and then the other's on the ground. Off your 9 o'clock. I'm coming back that way, but I don't have a lot of fuel.
29, yeah, copy, I see him.
I'm pretty far away. Oh shit, I didn't kill that bomber. He's still flying. He's smoking, but he's still flying.
Man, this low cloud layer is really, it's a killer. Throws you off.
I like it. Oh, he's hiding in the clouds. Yeah, you can run, but you cannot hide.
Chaff flare.
Oh, fuck, I hit the chaff flare button by mistake. Oh shit, and I didn't set it right. It's getting like sending out all my fucking flares. God damn it. This guy's trying to make it back to the airfield. Box 3.
Oh, he's already smoking.
Got him.
Nice.
Yeah, I hit him with a missile earlier. Alright, I'm RTB. I'm gonna head to my cop.
Yeah, just watch out. That MiG-29 is just west of that. Dude, I can't get over how good this game looks in flat screen.
Yeah, it looks like the other MiG is trying to take out our tanker.
I got this enemy tanker in no escape range, Fox 3.
There's also the MiG on the ground at that airfield there.
Splash.
Looks like there's just two more taking off right at that airfield right next to you. Oh no, they took off. Check 6. They're 6,000 feet off your low. What would that be? Like your 8 o'clock? Yeah, 8 or 7 o'clock. And there's a shit ton of F5s that just took off from Batumi. And they're also taking off from Bark, whatever that is. What is that? Sanaki. 1, 2, 3, 4 from Sanaki and 4 from Batumi. They're all low. And that other MiG is turning back towards you, the high one. He's over the water right now. I don't think they fight back much. Oh shit, we have a bunch of F-117s taking off. That's amazing. I didn't even know those were in the game.
Friendlies?
Yeah. Oh shit, they look so cool. Is that a mod or is that like in the game? The F-117. Well, how come we can see it?
Can we actually? Do they look like F-117s?
Yeah.
Do they look like a different...
No, they're F-117s.
I don't know how we can see.
Those F5s are coming for you, but they're pretty far away, and that other MiG is coming also. I'm too far away. I don't think I could get there in time. I have 2 missiles and
Fox 3 times 2 on these MiG-29s. I'm down to 1 AMRAAM left.
watch out for that other MiG-29.
God damn it, I've shot 2 on 1.
I'm turning towards you.
Fox 3 on that second MiG-29. I'm down to Sidewinders. Splash 1. Splash 2.
Okay, he's right in front of you, 12 o'clock, a little bit higher.
Should have been the third one. God damn it. Where are you?
I'm still about 100 miles away. He's about at your 11 o'clock. You're about to pass each other.
Yeah, I can't fight him. I'm down to Sidewinders.
Yeah, I'm 113 miles away.
I'm gonna try to hide in the mountains.
There's a French Mirage taking off. It says "mission accomplished" in French on the wings.
Wait, that MiG over the water only has Fox 2s. I'll be able to sneak behind him now.
I see what looks like an SU with nothing on it. Is that the MiG?
Over the water?
Yeah, it doesn't have any missiles.
It's like a gray, red, and blue MiG-29 over the water. It's got like 2 tanks and 2, looks like heat seekers.
Oh, this is something else I must have seen. Oh, it's something over the ships. Oh, it's SUs taking off from the carriers.
Shit.
Just watch out for those F5s. Don't get close to them. There's a lot of them.
F5s are carrier based?
No, they took off from the base at Kutaisi. They're low, 3,000 feet in afterburner coming towards you. Like 10 of them.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. I really want to get that plane now.
God, dude, there's 8 of them.
I think there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, you're right, 8. And there's a MiG-2000, 3 MiG-2000s taking off also. I mean, Mirage 2000s. Well, I can help you with this high MiG. I'm almost, well, I'm not almost there, but I'm coming.
Let's do. Splash. Got him.
All right, I'm gonna land over here at.
RCB, I'm done. I got guns only and low fuel.
I'm landing at my cop because it's closest.
Wait, this guy's still flying.
Or do you need me to come help?
I got one Fox.
I see you on radar now. You're at 30,000?
Oh, he bailed. About 20 now.
I don't know who that is then.
Gonna
Okay.
land back at Sochi. I'm right above Sochi.
I'm going to that other base. My cop.
Where's my car?
It's just northwest.
Yeah, I got the fuel to make that. I'll meet you there.
Konskaya, Uzi 7-1, inbound.
I'm flying right above the clouds. It's so
Man,
pretty.
They are F-117s.
Yeah, I know. I told you. I want to get that F5. I think I'm going to fucking get it.
Is
You
that
know,
a mod or is that a DCS original?
I don't know. But you can fly the F5 in the Flaming Cliffs if you have that. Like a low.
I have the Flaming Cliffs 3, but they came out with the 4 version, and somehow they botched it where you can't fly if you own Flaming Cliffs 3, you can't like fly them anymore. You gotta like do some workaround to get them back.
Well, I know that the low mod, or whatever it's called, the low fidelity F5 is in one of the Flaming Cliffs, so I kind of want the real one. That was the first jet in War Thunder that I was getting really good in. Because it's like easy to fly, because it's like an early jet. It's got a lot of power, a great thrust to weight ratio. It's just it just doesn't have modern radar or friend or foe, or it just has bad sidewinders. Yeah, they all turned away. The enemies on what's nice about it's a good practice map because the enemies aren't very good on this map. So it's good for like engaging, navigating to them and stuff.
But maybe those F-117s are baked into DCS because their paint job looks kind of like low res. It looks pretty blotchy. It might be like an old asset.
I wouldn't mind flying that. I wonder if like you could just sneak up on everybody in that.
I could have sworn I watched a Gravity Sidewinder video where he's flying that. I'm sure it's like a modified like F-15 just reskinned to look like a Nighthawk.
Yeah, but if the mod includes like a low radar signature.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think that is modded or modeled because he flies the F-22 all the time in his videos. He always like touts off about how like low signature it is.
Where do we get those mods? We should get those mods. I'm just so busy like still learning this plane.
You gotta, I know for a fact the F-22 mod is based off the F-15C, so you gotta own that one first.
And isn't that one of the ones that is having all the problems?
No, that's the F-15E or F, whatever the Strike Eagle is, the dual-seater air-to-ground Eagle. The F-15C is the single-seater fighter. The best fighter there is.
Okay, I see the airfield.
And I think there's like a F-15EX, which is like a new third-party one that is like somehow caught up in the whole DCS debacle right now.
So the one that the mod is based on is from Flaming Cliffs, then, right?
I believe so.
So which Flaming Cliffs, though?
Well, I think it's like once they come out with a new version of it, it's that version. So whatever the newest one, I think it's Flaming Cliffs 4. But the way they recently implemented it, I think it was like an update or 2 ago. They botched it somehow where you couldn't, even if you got the new Flaming Cliffs 4, it wouldn't work.
You know, we gotta keep fighting because the sun is gonna set, and then this is gonna suck. Yeah, when you go under the clouds. Well, I was in the game that other night, and I did this. I mean, I think time is accelerated. My clock says it's 5:20 right now in the game. Oh man, the clouds are so cool.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta go flat screen once in a while.
Nah, it's not worth it. It's too. I mean, I have a much better headset than you. That's why I sold it.
Yeah, but you got that big screen in front of you, that 4090. These clouds, these wispy
Yeah, but
clouds,
it's a
so goddamn
TV
real.
screen, so it's only 60 hertz. It's only 10. Well, it is 4K. Yeah. I just can't fly in flat screen. I need to be able to turn my head and look around.
I'd say it's much easier doing it in the jet because you're kind of like mostly looking down at your radar screen anyway. But if I'm flying warbirds, you gotta be VR.
All right, I'm in my brake turn.
Konskaya, Uzi 7-1, inbound.
Oh yeah, so there's another clip from the right stuff. So when he put his head through the canopy, it was in the I think I can't remember which plane it was, but it was when he was breaking the Mach 2 barrier. When he put his head right through the canopy, and it knocked him out for a while. And then he recovered. I'm going too fast.
You landing into the sun.
I'm landing towards the water. Gear down. Short final. He didn't give me clearance. Hope I can refuel here.
It's a friendly base, right?
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you can't. It's weird that we found that base up north that you can refuel at, because I tried landing at another base on the Nevada map, and I couldn't. But it was one of those little podunk bases near the reservoir, near the lake. I mean.
Oh, the one I like came in with no gas.
Yeah, well, there were. I mean, I didn't think you could refuel there because I landed at the base. There's like a little airstrip not too far from Lake Mead. I landed at. I flew under the bridge at Laughlin. That was fucking cool. I kind of just want to do aerobatics. You should go on there's one of these Fox servers, I think. It's either the Fox server or the 4YA has a like a race like map on the Caucasus. You just fly through gates.
We're fine.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Yeah, you can refuel here.
Copy. Uzi 7-1. Taxi to parking area. Refueling complete.
Oh, we're near Chechnya. That's what this war is.
Rearming complete.
We supposed to line up the wheels with these lines? Is that the idea?
I think so. I think they're parking taxi lines. Oh, what's a M2000? Is that a Mirage?
Yeah. That plane is fucking incredible.
That's a sexy looking plane.
That's
a good looking plane.
That's the most OP plane. I can't. That's one plane I don't have yet in War Thunder, because it's a bitch going up the French. What do you call it? Tech tree. Yeah, tech tree. Wow, my nose sticks out way further than yours. Oh, it's weird. In the cockpit, it looks like I'm further up than it does like when I'm in third person.
I'm a little bit behind that line. You're right on that cross line.
All right, so the F5s are still flying around. There's Su-33s on the carrier, the Russian carrier. 2 of them. And there's another Su-33 near the F-5s. The F-5s are high now. They're at 25,000. Those will be fun to take out. They don't land.
Where are you seeing the 35s?
There's 2 over the carrier, and there's the Su-33s. There's 2 over the carrier and 1 with the F-5s. And then the F-5... Oh, shit. There's the MiGs. I mean, the Mirages.
I see 3 near the F5s and 1 over the enemy carrier.
Yeah. I see 1 Su-30 with the F-5s. And 3...
I don't think we could take on 8 F5s.
We could if we just boom and zoom them.
They're escorted by 3 Sukhoi 33s.
No, just 1 33.
No, there's 3 of them, man. Out in front of the F5s, there's 3.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And then, well, yeah, this is going to be rough.
Wait, hold on. Those Su-33s in front of the F5s have no missiles on board. Oh, the rear guy does. The rear guy has his whole boat.
The Mirage is what we need to worry about.
The 2 Mirages coming up the coast, they have sidewinders on them.
There's another Su-33 on the carrier taxiing. Doesn't have... Oh yeah, he does have missiles. He's loaded with missiles. We better get going.
We gotta take out these Mirages first, I think. They have Fox 2s and they're cutting up the coast, so they're closest ones to us.
Yeah, don't go low and try to turn fight with them.
No. They got Fox 2s, I'm gonna stay high and BVR fight them.
They can probably dodge. Which way should we take off? Same way we came in? Towards the water or the other way? I guess we'll do towards the water.
Let's go towards the water.
I have my laptop with a 3D map a satellite map of the area from Mac Maps, Apple Maps.
Are you looking at that? You taking your headset off every once in a while?
Yeah, I just peek under it. I was just trying to figure out like what countries we're in. So Georgia is to the like south of the coast, south of Sochi. And then this area to the north is like Chechnya, and then all these little republics. It's getting dark. It's gonna get night.
I think we only got time for one more flight. You got your speed brakes still open.
Thanks. Yeah, it's 5:30 now.
It's getting pretty dark looking towards the east.
Or no, wait, or is it 6 o'clock? It's either 5 or 6 o'clock, I can't tell.
It's 5:32 server time.
5:32?
Yeah, 17:32.
Where do you see that?
F10 menu, your map menu, top right corner.
Okay. So I guess it gets dark early here.
Just give you a date. Must be like winter time or something up here. It's gotta be. There's snow on the ground and stuff.
Yeah, it says December 24th. It's Christmas Eve. 2016. I have to look up what was going on then. It's probably the Chechnyan.
It's 2 years after their first invasion of the Crimea.
This guy was telling me like that the drug dealers in Afghanistan, they were based at this air base that was a former Russian air base, the one in what the, is it Kandahar?
Yeah, right.
And there was like a boneyard full of old like Russian MiGs. And what the heroin poppy dealers would do is they would like get one of the old rusted out MiGs like working enough to fly it, and then they'd pack it with like heroin or poppy or whatever right in front of the U.S. Air Force that were also on the base, and they would just take it off and bring it back, throw it in the boneyard, and then do it again with another plane. Which way do we go? Left, or do I go all the way around? I guess
To the right.
keep going, right?
We're about halfway down the runway. You think that's enough?
Nah. I've got
Heavy with fuel. I got 3 fuel tanks.
Yeah, I have 2 and 6 missiles.
Look at this, man. 150 frames, crystal clear, great color. God damn.
Shouldn't have bought that headset.
I mean, VR gives you such a visceral feeling, though. Like, it makes you feel like really inside the cockpit.
Yeah,
This game is good on flat screen, but it does not translate well, like, visually into a 2D space. That VR really does help you get a good feel of it. And I'm in a dogfight, and I'm like trying to look behind me and stuff with track IR. I really have a hard time like moving my head in the right direction to get the camera to follow me.
yeah, because you got to get it to move so much faster than real life. Otherwise, you're turning away from the monitor.
Right.
And I'm so used to actually like now, like I hang on to the back of my seat and I really look all the way behind me.
Crank your head around like a 1-to-1 kind of.
Yeah.
Visual.
There is an app that makes it so that you don't have to turn all the way around in VR.
Yeah, what's it called? Neck Saver, I think, or something like that.
Wait, should I keep going or should I have made a left here? I guess I'm keeping going. Yeah, no, we can keep going. Well, I'm getting like 91 frames on and off. I mean, this is good enough for me until the next VR headset, and
What's your CPU?
just whatever. I don't know. It's some super fast.
It's Intel or
Yeah,
AMD?
Intel. Whatever the fastest CPU was, like last year. Liquid cooled. Thing is, when the 5000 comes out, I'm probably not going to be able to install it in this. You could buy this computer.
Size-wise, you mean? Like, you want the
Yeah, well,
Hey,
it's also because it's Alienware, so they do shit. I don't know what they do to make it like hard to, upgrade.
I mean, it might. Well, at the end of the day, it's just motherboard, CPU, graphics cards.
Right,
like,
but they
really
change. They do something with the attachments, with the.
Did you buy that pre-built or did you build it yourself?
Yeah, no, Alienware is always pre-built.
Yeah, I built my own. I mean, you could always upgrade your case to a bigger case if you're worried about.
No,
this.
you can't. You can't. It's.
Well, maybe next time you're gonna do for an upgrade, just build yourself a whole PC. It's really easy.
But if I can't upgrade it, then maybe I'll do that.
Sell your editing PC and use that, the one you have now, as your editing workstation. Buy a new gaming station.
All right, let's figure out where we're going.
Taking off like dew. If we take off now, I think we're gonna intercept these Mirages.
Yeah, all right. I think I see him on radar already.
It's 3 Mirages at 28,000. They're kind of turning north towards us. We gotta climb straight up after takeoff.
All right, let's just afterburner up after him. Rolling. Rotating.
Altitude. Altitude.
Gear up, smoke on. I got a friendly on radar in front of us.
Got the Mirage is locked up here. I think so. No, that might be the friendly. Yeah, I got that KC locked up in front of us. The Mirages are turning southeast.
Getting all the ILS stuff going off. Yeah, they're notching. They're a little to our left. Banking left.
They're turning back south.
Banking left more. Turn my lights off. Okay, now I got them. 28,000. Marked them on D-Link. Yeah, they're right in front of us. I don't have a lock though.
Got them beaming us here to the right.
What does beaming mean?
Notching. Flying a beam. Flying perpendicular.
I'm at 34,000.
Yeah, about a mile or two behind you.
Watch out for those F5s.
They still flying some?
They're just off the
Alright,
coast.
Mirages are turning back hot onto us. They're coming back north up the coast.
Copy. I can't lock them yet. I'm in TWS.
I think I got...
Okay, I got a lock. I broke it.
Going AB, climbing higher. I'm gonna go for...
I've been in AB this whole time. I'm at 38,000. That's high enough. Alright, I got a lock again.
Climbing up here. You're either not
40.
having a hard time blocking them.
I got them locked in TWS. They're 40 miles out. He broke lock. Got them locked again.
What's their angels?
They're 28. Yeah, they keep breaking lock, but I've got them locked on the whatever the other screen is called.
Downlink?
Yeah.
That's not a lock. You see them, but it's not a radar lock.
No, but you can lock them on it, and it gives you the little circle in the air in your HUD. You mark it the same way you would. You make it soy, and you mark it the same way you would, and with TMS, and it creates a little circle, and I think it helps you keep them locked on radar. All right, they're getting close.
Those Mirages are turning back southwest. They're going towards the water.
Yeah, that's good. I'll go right up their ass.
I'm on data link, but I can't knock them up here.
I'm coming out of AB, because I'm closing really fast on him. Ah,
Way
crap.
up
Broke
through.
lock. Careful, they're turning towards us close. Box 3.
Only got one locked up here.
Box 3 again, breaking left.
Tap flare.
I got 2 missiles off on the same plane.
Roger. Oh yeah, they're splitting up and diving. They're defending. I want to keep pushing them.
Splash 1.
Copy.
Go,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
turning back hot on him.
Got the leader.
I don't have him on radar anymore.
They're diving down.
One of
They're,
them's
Angel 17.
don't go low with them. One of them's turning towards us.
Both Angel 17 coming hot.
I'm gonna mag dog a missile at one of them. Breaking left.
Fox 3 on the leader.
Tap flare.
Fox 3 times 2 on the wingman.
Missile went right by him.
Splash. Splash 2.
Alright, so let's go for those F5s. There's one by itself, but I think we should let that one go because he's too close to the SUs. I think we should go for the big group.
What's by itself?
It's an F5. I'm banking around to the left. And
Yeah,
I'm
started at the
I'm
top,
climbing.
you
They're
know,
in 25. They're at like 25,000. I'm in AB. I'm climbing.
Copy that. Got you made. I still got fuel in my tanks. I'm good to go AB for
Yeah.
a while, too.
Well, there's one close to us at 14,000, but it looks like he's heading back to the carrier. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know why he's by himself.
I don't think he can land with a carrier.
Well, then he's going to land.
He's got some holes in him. Something hit him. Maybe a SAM or something.
Well, I'm gonna go for the ones on the right. I got him locked up on data link. Looks like they're 40 miles out.
I can see. No lock, but I got them on data link here. I'm right off your left wing.
This other one's kind of close. I'm not seeing him on data link.
Yeah, look at that sunset, dude. Look at that.
The SUs on the carrier have their wings folded, so they're not going to be taking off quickly.
Yeah, probably not.
He's just to the right of the sun. They're just to the right of the sun.
Yeah, they're flying to the northwest, or they're going cold from us. Looks like they're 90 miles away. I can't get a lock on Twiz. I don't want to hard lock them in RWS.
My shit's bouncing around for some reason. So if I lock them on data link, there's no way for you to see that?
Well, we're seeing the same thing on data link.
But do you see the one that I've marked? Do you see the one that I've marked? You should be able to see that I've marked one.
I don't think you can lock them up on data link,
yes,
especially at this
yes,
range or
yes,
the F-16
yes,
radar.
yes.
You can see them on the radar.
Okay,
but
you don't know what you're talking about. So what you do is you have to mark them on data link, and then that gives that information to your wingman. So you should see one of them with my information on it. Like there should be one that's got a number that has my the fact that I've got him selected. So I'm seeing a big circle in the sky where we're flying towards him because I have him marked.
I'm seeing them on my HUD and my radar as symbols, but it's not my plane locking them up with my radars.
I know, but do you see one that has a circle around it that with another number on it?
Negative, no, I don't.
Yeah, so you got to look into how that you see that, because I can see that when other people, like I've done the training mission for this. All right, I've got him on Twiz now. All right, he just fell off.
One's breaking off by himself.
We probably should shoot the one down that's landing, but I don't want to get away from the group. We'll get more kills if we go for the group.
I want to come a little bit more south.
Copy that, yeah. Banking left.
There's a way to set up being a donor and receiver for data link, but I don't think you could do it on the fly. I think it's like built into DCS. Like you gotta set it up.
No.
At a frequency
Well, maybe, but
when you're
this
close to the server.
right. But I've done the training mission on the F-16, and so what I do is I select I make the other radar screen soy. I select them, and then I move the cursor over the red dot, data link symbol, and then it puts a circle around them. And then that information is, if my wingman does that, then I see which one he's circled. But maybe it's an F-16 to F-16 thing. They're about 50 miles. One's 50 miles away from me.
Yeah, they're turning hot onto us, nose on. We got 4 of them locked up.
All right, got one locked. He broke lock. Going into AB.
I got the leader and the second wingman locked up here.
I got the leader locked up.
For the guys behind.
Drop tanks. Shit, they broke lock. What are they doing?
They're beaming, they're flying more north. Fox 2 times 2 on the 2 wingmen. Leader's breaking off north.
I'm getting multiple.
Go right, chase those guys. It's like a fight of 3 going to the right. I just foxed on the guys turning towards us. Splash 1. Splash 2.
I have visual on them. I don't have them on radar though. I'm gonna go into dogfight mode.
Fox 2 times 2 on the closest 2 to us here.
Lock.
I have a lock on one. Should I don't know. I think he's the closest one. Should I fire?
I think you're chasing 3
Fox
of them.
3.
You're chasing 3 and running away from you.
I just fired on the center one.
Lock.
Fox 3 fired on. Oh, they're all turning towards me now. Climbing.
Oh shit, I'm out of missiles.
Fox Splash 2.
Lock.
Down to Sidewinders.
Fox 3. Did he beat the missile?
Uh-oh. Did you look at the guy you're chasing?
No, why?
Did you see his livery?
No, what is it?
He's a Top Gun F5. He's a black, red.
Yeah, alright, well, he's an F5 and I'm an F-16. I can't see him, though. He went under the clouds.
He's 2,000 feet above you.
Oh, well, that's probably why I can't see him. I'm looking the wrong way. I can't...
Cap flare.
Ah, shit! I hit the fucking flare button again. Oh, there he is. Now I got you, motherfucker. He's gonna fly into the sun. It's not gonna help you with a radar-guided missile, buddy. Oh, it looks like he's a Saudi F5.
He's got a red star on his wings.
The one I don't know, unless I'm looking at a different one, he's got Saudi markings.
He's all black with a red star and a yellow
No, that's
ring around him.
well, that's not the one that I brought up.
I'm chasing down like a desert camo one.
That's what I thought I was chasing down. Come on, F5 can't go this fast. Am I out of missiles? Ah, shit, I'm out of missiles. Switching to guns.
Block.
This could get dicey. He's flaring. Yeah, flare all you want, motherfucker. It's not gonna help you. Ah, shit.
Gotta wrap this up soon. It's getting pretty dark.
Block.
Oh, he turned it into a one circle. Oh no.
Cap flare. Cap flare.
Don't get too fast. Stay between like 350, 400 for a good turn.
I went too slow.
Get a fuel for afterburner.
Hope so. I think he can outturn me. I need help. Can he outrate me?
Might be able to. He's pretty nimble and tiny. Hold on, let me get this guy, then I'll turn into you to help you out. Oh,
How do I get
God has his
faster?
lights on. 1 mile, Fox 2. Oh, shit.
This is hard. As soon as it's either I feel like I'm going to overshoot him or he's raiding me. I can't find the sweet spot.
What's your altitude now?
11,000. We're right over the cloud. Actually, we're in the cloud now. Yeah, I gotta get faster. When I get faster, I can raid him. Oh shit, he disappeared into the cloud.
He's off to your right. Angel's 11.
Block.
I got him. Yeah, cross my nose, motherfucker.
Oh, you're 80 miles away.
No, I'm not. Oh, from you?
Yeah, for me. I'm gonna use the downlink and go on the downlink.
Shit, I can't see my instruments.
Block.
I'm gonna run out of fuel if this keeps going on.
Drag him to the
I
west.
can't, we're in a turn fight.
Get out, Rado. Speed him.
I can't.
Block. Bingo. Bingo.
Bingo.
Altitude.
I have to
Altitude.
come out of AB or I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Still 60 miles away.
How'd you get so far away?
Just chasing the other guy. You're out here in the middle of the sea.
Altitude.
I don't think I can raid him in outside of AB.
Warning. Warning. Block. Lock.
Oh, almost got him.
Warning, 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 warning.
Almost stalled. How far are you? You still there?
Yeah, 50 miles. I gotta get close. I only have one Fox 2 left.
Altitude. Altitude.
Got locked up here. 42 miles. Closing.
He's in a right-hand circle, a tight circle. I have 1,000.
Counter.
Oh
You
shit!
really can't. But try to favor coming towards the west best you can.
Just fired a missile at me.
Warning, warning. Counter. Low.
Fuck.
Counter. Cat flare. Counter. Counter.
I lost sight of him.
Caution. Caution.
He's right behind you, high 6. Turning on you.
I'm almost out of fuel.
Counter. Counter.
You better hurry up, man. I'm down to fumes.
Yeah, me too, but you keep going east. or
I'm not.
west.
I'm going in a circle. I'm not moving anywhere. We're going around in a bit tight circle. We haven't moved this whole time.
Counter. Lock. Counter.
I'm hard locking him, see if that'll scare him.
It's not gonna scare him. You gotta shoot him.
Lock. Counter.
Can't.
Wait. He's going. I think he broke the turn. Yeah, he went vertical.
He's locking me up here. I think he's coming for me now. Can you get a shot?
Warning, 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 warning. Counter. Out.
No, I can't see him.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, he went in.
Counter.
He went in. I almost went in after him. Oh shit, I'm out of fuel.
Bingo. Bingo.
Ah,
warning,
fuck.
warning, warning, warning. Caution. Caution.
Alright, I'm gonna bail. Call the rescue team. Wait, why am I climbing?
Your dead stick?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead stick.
Keep going north. There's carriers, man. See if you can't swim towards the carriers.
Altitude. Altitude.
I wonder if he ran out of fuel too. Yeah, the trouble is, like, It's hard to spot him without the HUD, but the HUD is so bright at night. It's also hard to see him with the HUD.
You don't have a dial? You can turn your brightness down?
Yeah, you can, but it only goes a certain dimness, and it didn't really help much. It was a little dimmer, but it was still kind of bright. And then if I turn it all the way off, it was really hard to see him. He's really small. Well, I'm in my chute. I'm 45 miles south of CVN 74. They should you should deploy like a little raft, like when you bail out over the water.
Yeah, isn't that a thing that's built into the seat or something?
Yeah. And also a life vest. But I think the game is set so you just drown. Well, you have like 1,400 points. I had 620. So what time does it get dark on the server? It gets dark at 6 o'clock. It's like 6:15.
It's pretty dark right now, looking towards the east. I can still see the sunset behind me.
Yeah, I don't want to do this at night. It's too much work.
I'm gonna land at Sochi, then we'll find a new server. I think I'm gonna switch back to VR too.
Yeah, I want to buy that plane. It's like $60. It's I would buy the plane if I didn't have to like spend hours setting up the settings,
Yeah. Oh, wait a month or two, man. I think there's the fall sale for DCS is around Halloween time.
Oh yeah, all right.
Every season they have like a 50% off sale. Maybe more for that F5. I don't think anybody flies that F5.
Well, it was on sale before. I thought about getting it. I'm getting bored with the variable server, though.
Unless we start flying the maps that we don't usually do, like Syria or the other ones.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, the Krasnodar one is just air to ground. I don't really feel like doing that. Oh, there's the Aerobatics Europe Normandy. That thing is fucking cool. Let me see if I can find that racing map. There's a Marianas training. There's a variable attack updated weather, but it's locked. There's a Persian Gulf variable, but it's also locked.
Try the name of the server. I mean, the passwords are usually pretty benign stuff.
This is now with air-to-air too. It's probably the same variable. Looks the same. Yeah, so I would start to rate him when I would get at that speed, 340, but then it was like I was going to overshoot him. I'm really not that great with the guns yet.
Yeah, jets and guns are hard as hell, man. I don't know how they did it during Korea.
Well, they weren't going as fast. There's a map here called Cloud Surfing, Black Phoenix Place of Meteorological Navigationings. The weather has moved in. Practice your instrument flying and all weather capabilities. Or just fly until you hit something. I'm trying to find that racing map again. I can't. It was a caucus map, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's the Fox 3 training? Try that one. Oh, I was on this map. There was something wrong with it. I can't remember what. Maybe if I type in aerobatic. Yeah, aerobatic MVP caucuses. Oh, it's in Canada. Is that this one? What does FARP mean on the map?
I'm not too sure. Forward something or other base.
It says invisible FARP. No, this one, I don't see the racetrack on this one.
Our wheels down.
You're just landing now?
Yeah.
Wow.
We are pretty far out to sea, man.
I thought we were right by the carrier.
Oh no, I went back to Sochi. I want to make the carrier. It's a pretty good mission.
Yeah, except for the end there. Yeah, that one's good because they don't really fight back too hard. At all, maybe.
So what mission or server are you in now?
I'm not, I'm just looking. I wanted to find that one with the racetrack, but I can't remember what it was called. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna step away. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Wow. Hey, I found that server.
Altitude. 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 Pull up. Pull up.
Oh shit. Damn it.
Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
I'm back, man.
So I found that racing server. It's let me see what it's called.
Is it Normandy? What map's it?
No, it's Caucasus. It's called the 4YA Aerobatics Online Caucus version 2.0. It's North America. And so it has like a racetrack with gates. Like there's two for the F-16 that are one's by the dam and one's over the bay. I think you can only race
with you.
Huh?
There's other players in there with you?
Yeah, but there's no guns. There's no shooting.
Shit, you think I need VR for this?
Wait, what?
Oh, there's a password for the blue team? Oh, you're red.
Everybody's red. I don't know where you take off from.
I got Covaletti.
Well, if you select the race, then you take it's an air start at the race.
I got race bay, race dam.
Yeah, go race dam. And we'll start together. I have to find the start again. So you have to stay below 1,000 feet, and you have to fly through the gates, and it gives you a score. Like it'll keep track of which gates you missed, and so I'm off your 3 o'clock high. So wait for me.
Just spawned in.
Yeah, I see you. You're gonna do what?
Practice run. Wait, I don't see any gates though. I'm over the.
They're right. You're about to fly through. You just flew through one.
Oh, I see. They're actually like towers.
Yeah.
I thought they're like the training gates, which is like a floating green light.
Yeah, they're hard to see.
Can you run into the wires?
Yes. Oh, I don't know about the wires, but you can run into the mountains. I think you can run into the poles. There's no wires between them.
Now there's guy wires that go down to the ground.
Oh, I don't know.
Altitude. Altitude. Block.
Whoosh.
Altitude. Altitude.
Does it loop back or does it end?
Yeah, it's a big circle. There's a turn though. I always mess up. I think it's here. It's to the right.
Cat flare.
Dude, these trees look gorgeous.
Are you still in flat screen?
Yeah. Does it tell you if you miss a gate?
Yeah.
Altitude. Cat flare.
I'm not actually doing the race. I'm just following you.
It is pretty hard to see the towers.
Cat flare.
Oh!
That came out of nowhere.
That looked like it hurt.
It was in sync with the tower. I couldn't see it till like the last second. Damn, I felt I was doing so good too.
Yeah, you were.
Is there a map? Oh, okay, that's it. Oh, there's like a hairpin turn towards the end.
Yeah, it's not on the knee board though. I'm burning through my fuel. That's pretty cool. You disappeared off the map because I guess you're under the radar.
Pull up.
Select screen.
Oh. You went out?
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Yeah, so as soon as you fly through the first set of gates, it starts the race. And then there's another one in the water, but
Yeah, just spawned there by accident in the bay. Back at the dam.
so should we go together?
Oh yeah, we can.
Are we starting?
Set.
Wait,
Altitude.
what did you do?
Altitude.
I spawned in, but now I'm back in the selection. I was gonna wait for you to get a clean spawn.
Oh, okay, because I was going to go through the gate. All right, let me wrap around again. Oh, you want me to do a clean spawn?
Might as well keep it even, right? Fresh top fuel, right?
All right, hold on. So should we spawn together? Count it off?
Yeah, we can count it down like we're doing dogfights. It's
Okay.
tricky. The first gate, you like go through the dam area. I think I go left to the other side of the lake. I missed that one on the first try.
All right, ready? Doesn't say you're in the slot.
Yeah,
Okay.
ready. Count it down.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Where's the fucking... Where is it? Oh, it's behind me. It spawned me going the other way. Oh, you know what? It didn't set a new plane. That's what it is. Wait, hold on. I gotta start again.
Well, I guess it's time trials, right? It doesn't matter if we go at the same time.
Yeah, it'd be more fun to do it at the same time. We could hit each other. I have to back out of the roll. That's what it was. It's lagging. Alright, I'm in the slot now.
Gotta find an F-18. I got my mouse on the fly button whenever you're ready.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, go. I don't see, are you behind me?
Yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
Ah, shit, I missed the gate.
Yeah, that second one's kind of hard.
It's hard to see them. Wow, I almost blacked out there.
Big gap between the second and the third gate. Oh, wow, you're way out there ahead of me now.
Well, I missed the gate though.
You gotta like stay below the top of the gate or just between
Oh
it?
fuck! Oh, whoa! I just missed a whole bunch of gates and almost fucking landed in the wall. No, you have to stay. It says 1,000 feet. But the trouble is, if you go higher, then it's hard to see them.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, I always see one and I don't see the other one.
Altitude. Altitude.
I should slow down. I'm just going too fast.
Sometimes I can only see the one gate and I'm trying to find which way is the other.
Yeah, that's what's happening to me. Yeah, it's too bad they're not like gates or pylons, actual pylons. Uh-oh. I think this happened to me once before and I got lost. Yeah, they're really hard to see.
Are you going AB at all?
It was before the first gate, but now I'm not.
Altitude.
I'm using my rudders.
There's a tricky tree around here. Watch out for the tree.
I think I did this the first time I did this. This is where I got lost.
Altitude. Altitude.
What? What happened?
I ran right into a gate.
Ah, fuck. Did it kill you?
Altitude.
Yeah.
Shit. Let's see. I went over this hill. Now I don't know where they are. God damn it. Where are they? Where's the river?
Follow that river.
I'm lost.
Right below you. You're still in there. Go down a little bit. Sharp right, sharp right.
Oh no, I'm never gonna do it. Ah, I missed another one.
Altitude.
It's off to your right.
Oh, it's up
behind
to.
you
Yeah, see, this is hard.
now. Other side of that ridge. Back down in that valley. To your left.
Yeah. Oh, so so there's a river I could have followed.
Pull up.
Yeah, this is really hard.
Well, I mean, it would be easier if we went slower, I guess.
Altitude.
Yeah, after a few runs, I'm sure we'll memorize the track.
Whoa, how'd you get up here?
That's not me. That's somebody else.
Altitude.
It's another F-16. I'm just spectating you.
How did he get so... Look how fast he is. I'm gonna shoot him.
Go right.
Wait,
Don't
he went the
follow him,
wrong
go right.
way. Oh, no, I missed another one.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
So wait, can you hit the wires or not?
No, I ran straight into the
Altitude.
tower itself.
Oh, fuck. There's one right
Left,
over
left,
here.
left.
There's no way that I could have made that one.
It's a tight one. Still left, still left.
Altitude. 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 Pull up.
Left
Pull
off
up.
that ridge.
Altitude. Altitude.
was kind of cool going down that valley.
Yeah. Yeah.
Altitude.
Right, sharp right.
Right? Oh, fuck.
Gotta go back up the hill.
Altitude.
Down.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Alright, you're nearing the end. You ever finish it before?
Altitude.
I think I did it once, but I didn't hit every gate.
Just give you your time at the end or anything?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
There's a. I think if you leave the race course, it gives you the time. Let me see. You've left the race. Your tracking has been reset.
that? It's a hard track.
Yeah, but how fast did it? It didn't give me a time. Is there a way to look it up?
Is there a prompt like on the top right screen of your time or anything like that?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. I thought it was giving a time, but it didn't. Because it was giving me messages during the race. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go through the first gate again? I don't know. My RWR says JF.
Block.
Oh, wait. I just saw it. It flashed. How do I get... There's no way to get the message back? Oh, that was your thing. Entry speed 600. Did you just enter the first gate? Oh yeah.
Yeah, been in the race.
Oh, because it just said you're...
Said Gams?
Yeah, is that you?
Lock.
Did I just lock you?
No.
Must be the other guy.
Ah, damn it, I missed the gate.
Lock. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, he just hit a tree.
Altitude. Altitude.
You did?
Yeah.
God damn. So you do or you don't have to stay below the towers?
I think it said 1,000 feet. No, you don't have to stay below the towers, but you have to stay below 1,000 feet. MSL. It says it at the beginning.
Oh, 5,000 feet.
5,000?
AGL. Above ground level.
You entered at 573 miles an hour. But I have you on D-Link.
Even in the cliffs? That's crazy.
Well, for a second I did.
Lock.
Oh, yeah, you're spiking me. Damn it, missed that.
Altitude. Altitude.
I think they put like smoke bombs on the tip of the tower so you can see them easy.
Altitude.
Yeah, they need to do something.
Altitude. Altitude. Cap flare.
Whoa!
Altitude. Altitude.
Fox 2.
Yeah. Whoa! Almost hit you.
I want to stay high here. This is where I run into the trees all the time. Damn it, too far.
Yeah, I wonder if I turn the... I bet if I turn the details of the scenery up, I'll see the towers better.
Cap flare. Altitude.
Don't hit me.
You don't hit me.
Or which way? Oh, okay. Now which way? Left, right? Yeah, this is where.
Left?
Oh, there's
To the
one.
right, to the right.
Oh fuck! Where's the next
There's no
one?
way you can hit this at speed.
No, but I can't even find them now. Shit. I think I missed them. I think they're to the right, right? This is the hairpin. I don't know which way to go. Left or right?
Pull up.
I'm gonna go left.
Altitude.
Or did I start heading in the opposite
Altitude.
Oh, you
direction?
got. You're on course. Oh, right.
But there's one way up there. Is that right? I don't know what's going on right now. No, I think I'm fucking up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went the wrong way. You started again?
Yeah, I crashed. How can you tell I start again? You get a prompt?
Yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, you gotta hit the speed brakes for some of these.
Betty's going crazy.
I think you
Altitude.
can turn her off, can't you?
I'm sure there's a volume knob for her somewhere.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Yeah, in War Thunder they have pylons. You know, like the ones they use in the real races.
The inflatable triangle things.
Yeah.
Altitude. Bingo. Bingo.
Oh, am I doing the race backwards? I think I'm doing the race backwards.
Block.
Yeah, usually.
I just did the whole thing backwards.
Block.
Damn, missed the gate on that turn.
Cat flare. Altitude. Altitude.
All right, I'm gonna get a new plane because I'm almost out of fuel. Wait, the F4 has a Wizzo? I thought it was a single-seater. There's a guy in as a Wizzo.
Yeah, F4's a 2-seater.
Oh, F4. Yeah, I was thinking F5. That would be cool. We should do that.
Would be cool to get a 2-seater.
Well, I have the
Like the
Tomcat.
or the F4.
We should do the Tomcat if we're going to do anything, because then we can do Top Gun. Max for the alt is 1,000 feet AGL.
Altitude. Altitude.
I want to turn the scenery up. See if that makes it easier to see the gates. Maybe a little bit. Wow, a lot more trees. You have left the race course. Your tracking has been reset.
Damn it. This is too hard, man.
We could do the water one. The water one is hard too because it's really hard to see where you're supposed to go. I think we just have to go slow.
I like the concept, but the execution's not quite there. They gotta get better pylons or smoke or something. It's just too hard to see the towers.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
Ah, fuck, I missed the first gate. Let me go again. It says 1,000 feet, 1,000 AGL for the gates, 5,000 for the course. So that means you have to be, you can't be higher than 1,000 AGL from the gates. For the gate to count. Oh, you're at the bay now?
Altitude. Altitude.
Time starts when you reach gate 1, marked by flares, but see there are no flares. Max out for the gate is 1,000. Max for the good luck. You have left the race course. Okay.
It's not even gates, it's just oil rigs. So you're supposed to like fly over the oil rigs?
Yeah. Yeah, the F-117 is available. I have the Christian Eagle, but I don't have. Oh, it'd be fun to do this in P-51s.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, really? Fuck. I'll get a
But you can't do it at the dam. You can only do it at the bay.
Block. Block. Altitude.
Oh, I see. You gotta stay between the oil rig and the boat.
Cat flare.
Now where are we supposed to go?
It's just a circle.
Oh, it's just a big circle?
Cat flare.
Oh, this is easier. Do you go between these two?
There's like two.
Oh, okay.
oil rigs
Airspeed,
side by side, which is
missed
the beginning.
0 gates, 58 seconds. I did it in 58:51. Oh, I should have gone the outside of this one, right? Alright, that's annoying. Stop it.
Stop what?
You have me locked up.
I'm in the P-51, man. I
Oh,
got the radar.
okay. So somebody else has me locked up. I wonder if I can do this in AB. Okay, missed one gate.
God, I wish I had guns so bad right now.
Why? What would you shoot?
You guys. 2 F-16s.
Oh, there's another F-16 in here?
Yeah, it's right on top of you. Or you're right on top of him.
Oh, there he is.
Are you shooting flares?
No, that's him. Okay,
Oh, he's at F-15. It's right behind you.
it says I missed a gate again. Oh no, I guess it's... Oh, now it's giving me a cumulative.
Yeah, you can do laps.
Cat flare.
Escape, okay, altitude 140, airspeed 771 miles per hour. Split time 3:44:29. I wonder what that means. Alright, get off. Stop locking me up, you asshole. Okay, I can see now. I can see the racetrack from above. It's easier to see. That's what we should do. It's hard. It's going to be hard to see the towers, though. But this is a lot easier to see.
Block.
Is that you up high? No, that's not you. There's two people with flares.
Lap time. Oh, didn't tell me my lap time.
I almost blacked out a couple of times. Alright, I'm gonna start. Ooh, RASF was disqualified.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up.
He's locking me up again.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up.
All right, 4763,
It's not too bad.
860 miles per hour, personal best. What can you do?
Flat flare.
Whoa, you almost hit me. I hit the brakes. Is that you?
No, it's the F-15. He has the same idea, though.
Block.
I'm gonna do it again. What did I say? 44 minute? I can't remember. 4763.
Oh, it's like 48 something or other.
You were 48? No, I was 47, wasn't I?
And we got a fireball here in a second.
Altitude.
Oh, fuck! What the fuck?
Bingo. Bingo. Warning. 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 Warning.
Why'd you do that?
Caution. Caution.
Just blow off fuel. It's fun.
Block. Bingo. Bingo. Warning. 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 Altitude. Altitude.
I think I'm dead.
Crashing.
Yeah, I blew myself up too.
Can you rearm, refuel over here?
Personal best, 1 minute, 3 seconds. Wow, you got 48?
47. $47.63, I think.
Lock.
Alright, man, I think I'm gonna go call it quits here. I'm tired.
Alright, I'm gonna fly around. I fell asleep today.
Tap. Flare.
Did you guys have another earthquake the other day?
Yeah, scary. It's right under me. Knocked stuff off the shelf. Big jolt. Whoa! Big jolt. Was that you in front of me?
I think that's an F-15. I backed out. I quit out the game.
Landed right in front of me.
That's 2 in like 2 months. Is it that frequent over there?
Sometimes. I mean, it seems like maybe something's happening. It was a big jolt because it was right near my house. So there's like a, service where the city warns you on your cell phone. And like the one the other week, it was like, I don't know, good like 20-30 seconds before it happened, I got a warning. And then this one, it was like 5 seconds after it happened.
I didn't know they had like those kind of sensors for the ground. I know they have them like out in the water for tsunamis and stuff, like oceanic earthquakes.
Yeah, they have all over California. There's Oh, it'll let you take smoke, but it won't let you take arms. Yeah, so we could land and get smoke.
I already put out of the game.
Yeah, so I've been like sleeping with. It's so stupid. I've got like a fucking IKEA thing full of motorcycle helmets, and it didn't occur to me to put one on. I was just like running around like looking for my shoes, looking for my keys, because if I can get out of this house, out of this apartment, I have like an open parking lot in the back, and there's no tall buildings or telephone poles around. But so I started sleeping with the helmet next to my bed.
Man, when I lived in Seattle, I know like they always told you just stand between like a door frame.
Yeah, you know why they tell you that? So that they can find your body more quickly after the earthquake's over.
Request rearming.
Jesus Christ.
That's my theory.
Copy.
I mean, think about it. How many buildings, like pictures of buildings destroyed by earthquakes, have you seen with nothing but doorways left standing?
Yeah, true, just where the studs are.
Yeah, so I think my best bet is to get out of this piece of shit building that's been weakened by all the illegal construction by my idiot landlord.
Yeah, if you live in an old building from like the 40s or 50s, yeah, get the fuck out of that. But
Well, you know, it's one of the reasons I picked this place. Oh shit, because it's a old wooden building that's only 2 stories, and I'm on the 2nd floor.
wouldn't, God forbid, like an earthquake shakes the wiring loose and causes an electric fire or something.
Well, there's also gas, you know, and then that was the thing. He was like fucking around with the water heaters, which are all on the opposite side of this wall. Oh wait, you can load up with gun ammo.
How? In midair?
No, I landed.
I'll take rockets, shoot down that F-15.
I'm gonna gun him. I don't think you can take rockets. Yeah, I won't let you take rockets. Yeah, so the thing about the wood buildings is they sway, you know. It's the brick buildings you want to stay away from.
Request rearming.
Copy.
And then you want to be on the top floor so that you ride it down. There's nothing above you but the roof.
Yeah, right, true. Makes sense.
Like those Marines in Beirut that got when the embassy got hit. They survived because they were on the top floor.
How'd your bike fare in an earthquake to get tipped over?
No, it's on a paddock stand.
Oh, that's clever. That's smart. You always park it that way?
What?
You always put it up on that stand?
Yeah. Oh wait, what happened? Oh! It's making me quit the aircraft because I put weapons are not allowed on the server. Further use will result in a ban. Okay. All right. I guess you can't do that. Where is that? Where'd that thing go? I forgot what it was called. Oh, it was a 4YA. Okay, I just want to take the smoke. I don't remember what it was called. Okay, I found it.
can't take guns, it quits your.
Yeah, it kicks you. I want to see if I can take smoke though. Yeah, I mean landing is hard without the headset. You know, it's hard to like look over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Are you watching the stream?
Oh, you're streaming again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it on a minute here. I got this projector in my bedroom. Sometimes I throw it on when I sign out before you do, and I'll watch you fly for a bit.
On a projector? Does it look good?
Not really. It's a little blurry. It's like a 1080p.
Yeah, well, I'm only streaming in 1080p.
It's not terrible. I mean, like with the wide open cockpit of the F-16, it looks pretty fun. It looks pretty cool. You can definitely tell it's like coming from one side of your headset, though.
Yeah, I think I picked the left eye because I figured the throttle is there, so it will be a little more interesting. I mean, I guess I could do the mirror, and then it would be both eyes, I guess.
You could stream the mirror?
I think so. Let's see if it'll let me take smoke without kicking me out.
It's like one eye or the other. I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, maybe.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Yeah, I can see the grass moving around. It's kind of cool.
Refueling complete.
Are you on my stream? I can show you how you mark on the radar. The D-link.
Rearming complete.
Alright, it doesn't kick you out for smoke. Oh, fuck. Smoke is forbidden on the ground and below 500 feet. This could lead to a kick without warning.
That's lame.
Well, but I guess as long as you're not below 500 feet. There's a giant tree, like, at the end of the runway. Why would they do that? Or here's those trucks with the lights that come on at night. There's two other guys in here. Yeah, so she says altitude even as long as it has to do with my AOA.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
It says I missed 2 gates? I didn't miss 2 gates. I only did
the dam or the bay?
bay 50. It says I did 50 seconds and 50.10 seconds.
Are you just cranking around the circle of full AB?
No, I went in and out of AB, but I didn't miss any gates.
Maybe you got too high.
No, I was like right on the water. Try it again.
Flare. flare.
I'm entering at like Mach 107.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh wait, it said
Altitude.
something about Mach.
Altitude.
Oh, maybe you're not allowed to go in as Mach.
What?
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Oh, it's giving me a counter. 18 seconds. 22 seconds. $32 seconds. Uh-oh. Maybe this is the gate I missed. Miss gate, okay, 50.17, airspeed 746. Where did it say personal best? My personal best was 53.35. You've left the race course. Split time. Oh, I thought I had 47 something, unless it's only counting this spawn. Let me try again. Let me see what that thing it said about Mach. Well, this one's a lot easier.
You know how in Wolfpack they added those ground target convoys with the smoke? You can call them the smoke plane. They should be able to like spawn in smoke beacons on top of those towers.
Yeah, that's right.
And dam run, just to make them stand out easier.
Somebody should tell them.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Bingo. Bingo.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I missed that one gate because I went outside the boat. 40... Wait, what was it? It said 46 something. Oh no, split time 52.92. I don't know if I have enough fuel for another one. This is such a sexy plane. It's like a little race car.
Yeah, it is pretty good looking.
It flies so easy too.
Not So tiny and nimble, you know?
Well, also because it's fly-by-wire, so it always, like, wants to 0G.
Was it the first fly-by-wire?
I think so.
F4, F5 wasn't?
No.
F15 surely was, right? Yeah.
Yeah, well, the F-15 came later, didn't it? I think I'm going to run out of fuel on this run.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
I got to remember to slow down on that first,
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull
that
up.
last turn, I mean.
Altitude. Altitude. Caution. Caution.
I'm going to run out of fuel. Is that the one I always miss? No, it's that last one.
Pull up.
46.77. Personal best. Airspeed 822 miles an hour.
Bingo. Warning. Warning.
Yeah, because I had no
Warning,
fuel.
warning.
800 ripping around that tight circle?
Caution.
Yeah,
Caution.
What's your, look at your HUD, what's your max G pull? How many G's do you pull?
9.6.
Yeah, there's no way. It's like sustained too, because that's that constant circle.
I didn't black
Your
out.
car's blacked out for sure.
No, I started to gray out, but I didn't black out. I'm dead stick.
Altitude. Altitude.
Crash into one of the oil rigs, see what happens.
No, there's a base right here. May be able to make it. I don't lose hydraulics. Oh, it does say hydraulic pressure. Uh-oh. I have gear and I have speed brakes. Oh man. Oh, this is not good. Oh, made it. But shouldn't I not have brakes and speed brakes if I don't have hydraulics?
I'd assume so, right? Unless you have like reserve pressure. Once you use it, you lose it.
Oh no, they're stuck open. So I thought I was closing them, but I wasn't, maybe. Yeah, they're not doing anything. So how does it look? Are you watching it?
Hold up real quick. It's pretty digitized. Doesn't look the best.
Oh, I did gun ammo by mistake.
Do you have the option to stream in a higher resolution, or is it gonna like tax your system too much?
Probably. I would have to restart the plane. This one's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's like a pretty good like 20-30 second delay on the stream.
Yeah.
But I like that desert camo one because it turns the whole plane desert camo, even the belly and the tanks and the pylons.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sick with the blue belly and the gray.
Yeah, they called it shark. The splinter camos are nice. I just wish they weren't all like aggressor or national. They're all aggressors. I guess they're supposed to look like enemy planes. This is like a World War II style camo. This lizard camo. They call this tricolor camo. It was like an early war. It was like early World War II.
Which one was that one? The stream is too delayed.
It'll come up. It was the tricolor one.
The brown, green one?
Yeah, brown, green, and
That's not World War II. That's got to be Vietnam. That's like Southeast Asia.
no, it was. They had them in World War II in the Pacific.
Oh.
These are like all the same. They just have like a different stripe at the top.
What was that one that was like kind of gray with like blue squares on it?
The bulldog, maybe. I don't know. Stingers. I wish I could find that one with the. Oh, maybe this is. No, that's not it. The one with the horse is okay.
Oh, that's like a classic Tom and Jerry bulldog cartoon.
Yeah.
You gotta get the NASA test one. It's like all black with yellow stripe.
Yeah, I'll send you that clip of Yeager busting his head, or Sam Shepard as Yeager. You should see that movie. It's a great movie.
Yeah, I gotta find that on some streaming service.
I think you could probably rent it on Amazon cheap. I love that movie when it came out. That's a cool one.
I just sent you a picture of the F-16XL with NASA paint job. Pretty sure
Yeah.
I saw that on the DCS
Yeah, I
website.
think I scrolled through past that one.
You ever seen that F-16? It's like it was the Delta Wing kind of style.
What do you mean?
It's like it has no difference between like main wings and horizontal stabilizers. It's like all one big wing, flying wedge.
What the hell is this? If you look out in the middle of the water, there's all these
Discord picture.
P-47, B-50. Oh, I guess those are where the air spawns are. That's what that means. So the trick to doing it fast is getting a good run up on it in AB. I just pulled 8.9 Gs, just doing that little turn. But supposedly in the F-16 they could pull more Gs because of the seating arrangement. Because you're leaning back.
Yeah, more reclined. You got I guess a better G suit.
And also that last run I was like bingo fuel, that was making me faster.
Jack Blair.
I'm entering at Mach 1.54.
Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
Okay, I'm going a little too fast now. This is where I've got to start to slow down.
Pull up.
46.28. Wait, why is it saying personal best 52.92? Oh, wait. I don't get it. It said 51. I don't know. At first it said 46 something. Not all of them have boats.
Supposed to fly between the oil rig and the boat, or just close to the
No,
boat?
yeah, you have to fly between the oil rig and the boat, but not all of them have boats. I guess the ones by the shore, I think you just have to fly between the shore and the rig.
You gotta try to fly as close to the oil rig tower as you can. Just cut the corner best you can without hitting it.
Did I have my brake on?
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. 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 Pull up. Pull up.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Almost missed the boat. .93. 45.93.
It's pretty fucking
Bingo.
fast.
Bingo.
I forgot what the top speed was. Yeah, so that's my personal best right now. Less than 46 seconds. Whoa, I just fucking blacked out. I was in third person. I was just doing like rolls and the plane stopped moving, and then when I went back into the plane I was in a blackout. This plane is so... You gotta get this plane, man.
Altitude.
I
Altitude.
attempted to, dude. I just can't
Pull
justify
up.
spending any more
Pull
money
up.
on Eagle Dynamics.
Oh, come on. It's
Pull
like
up.
60 bucks.
Pull up. Altitude.
It's like a fancy lunch.
Altitude. Pull up.
For October for the sale.
Yeah, but there's gonna be like some big Ukrainian dogfight with F-16s, and you're gonna wish you had an F-16.
I seriously doubt it.
There's gonna be some shit.
I doubt it, man. They're gonna play it so close to their chest and reserved. I mean, they have. I just saw a video on Reddit today. One of their, I think it was May 29, flying over Kursk, that new area they're occupying now.
A Ukrainian MiG-29 or a Russian?
Ukrainian. So they're sending out their old shit before they're even touching the F-16s.
Well,
So
they said they were going to
they're
do that. They
really
said they were going to hold them back for defense.
I really think they're going to just save the F-16s just for like air-to-ground stuff to knock out the Russian.
Well, they were saying they were going to use them to take out...
Altitude. Altitude.
shoot down drones and stuff.
Yeah, but that seems like a waste of AMRAAMs. I mean, how much are AMRAAMs?
About $1 billion per missile.
Really? That much?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a lot of money to waste on a drone. Did you see that video of them shooting the drone down with a machine gun from a Yak trainer?
That was a while ago, right?
Yeah. It's that same Yak trainer that's in this game.
Yeah, unit cost for an AIM-120D, the most modern one.
Well, no, they don't have the Ds.
Altitude.
They're not going to waste Ds
Altitude.
on a drone.
I'm not going to give Ds to Ukraine.
But they have A's and B's. How much are those? Oh, look, there's sailboats here. You can slalom the sailboats. Oh, and a cruise ship. Vacationing Russians. Remember they were like trying to get Russians to go to Crimea for vacation?
Yeah,
I wonder how many did.
I'm sure some did.
It's so insane.
It's not giving me the price of the older variants, but the D is cost per unit $1 million, 90,000.
Altitude. Altitude.
That's a lot of money for a drone.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
It's more fun doing this shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's more fun doing this in Nevada because in Nevada, like we can actually go there.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up.
Alright, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Do you ever parachute out of the plane and just walk around?
Not on purpose, only when I get shot down. Actually, I don't think I've ever parachuted out of the F-18. I think I would just die.
The sound effects are kind of weird. Like you hear cars going by where there are no cars. Oh, this looks like War Thunder.
Bailed out in like Normandy.
Oh, I'm gonna end up on this roof.
Warbirds. I was like the car engines driving by, but there's no cars on the road.
Yeah. Is that my plane? Oh yeah, there it goes. Like Soviet block housing. Oh, I missed the roof. And then everything is very... I did this on the Afghanistan map. It was kind of cool. Kandahar airfield. Oh, what? You can't walk around? Oh, it despawned me. It didn't let me just walk around. This is the plane guy I'm working with worked on. KC-135. It's a Boeing 707, basically.
Just gutted and giant fuel tank level fuselage.
He said the reason they bought him was because the 707 was like the only passenger plane that could actually do a barrel roll.
Isn't there like a famous video of some test pilot doing a barrel roll over like Lake Washington?
Yeah, it was a 707.
Yeah, trying to, like all the corporate hotshots are like, "What the fuck you doing, man?" And the guy's like, "I'm selling airplanes. What are you doing?" I think that's like back in the 60s or 70s.
Yeah, I think it was the 60s. I flew on the 707 when I was a kid.
Is that one of the old tri-engines with two on the wing, one on the back?
No, it's four engines. It used to be that...
That's a DC-10, isn't it?
Yeah, it used to be that you couldn't fly across the ocean unless you had a plane with 4 engines. Which I think was a good rule.
I think that's still a thing for flying over the Pacific.
Yeah, but all the modern, like the Airbus and everything, they just have 2, right? Like Sully wouldn't have had to have landed on the Hudson if he had 4 engines. Well, I guess they could have knocked out all 4.
But civilian, commercial aviation, I don't really know any of those planes. They all kind of look the same to me.
Well, I think he was, I don't remember what he was in. I'd have to look it up. But,
I remember like when I was a kid back in the 90s, you could like plug in a set of headphones into the armrest and tune into like a radio channel, and you could like hear the pilots talking to air traffic control.
yeah, you can't do that anymore?
It's long gone. That's been long gone since I think 9/11.
So there's just a race. What else can you do on this server? It's basically... Oh, wait, there's other races? Oh, yeah, there are, but you need different planes. Refuel or die. I wonder if that means they start you off with like very little fuel. I don't know how to do that yet. Fucking hungry. I don't have food in the house. Refuel or die. Oh, there's a Toblitzi tour. Oh yeah, yeah, you're bingo. This is scary.
Caution. Caution.
Well, where's the fucking refuel plane?
Have you tried to refuel yet?
It's off to my left somewhere.
It's gotta be really hard. I think your gas tank inlet is behind your canopy.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do all the switches or anything. Where the hell is he? Well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't have the anything mapped. There's no. Oh, I see. There's like no place to land here either. That's clever. Yeah, you're off on the edge of the map. That's cool. I don't even see the guy. I bet I could coast back to one of the airfields. Yeah, I have to do that training mission. Or I bet, you know, I think I ditched once, like here. It's all flat. Oh, I see. These are all enemy airfields. There's enemy shit here. Oh, no, wait. We're red. $199. I can make it back. I guess I could make some popcorn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nutritious.
I've been doing that. I have a popcorn maker. My ex-girlfriend.
Those old school air poppers.
Yeah.
Gotta eat like spaghetti or pasta in that place. That's
I do, but I don't want to. I'm trying not to eat that stuff. I'm trying to lose weight. And plus that means like pots and pans and
Shit, man. Just drink a gallon of water, call it good. Fill your stomach up with water.
I have to return one of my motorcycle helmets. I can't figure out, like, the one size feels too small and the other size feels too big.
What about them pants you got?
The pants, I got the right size. They stretched out a little bit and they seem to fit me now that I've lost a little weight. But I think it's just the shape of the helmet. Because I keep measuring my head. And the helmet's supposed to fit 59 to 60 centimeters. And I think I'm under 60. Although once I measured my head and I thought I was like 61. So I got a bigger one to try it out. But it definitely feels too big. I think I've just got a different shaped head or something.
Can you change the inserts on the inside, like thicker foam, thicker pads?
You can do that on one of the helmets I have, but that one is the expensive helmet. That was like the $600 helmet, and I don't know. And that one sort of feels too tight too sometimes. 'Cause it gives me a headache when I've been in it for a long time. I mean, they tell you that if you're between sizes, you should go for the smaller size so that it doesn't move around. You know, you don't want it moving around in an accident. And also, if the padding starts to get loose, like when the wind hits you, it moves around.
You wear like a hat or like a bandana between your head and the helmet?
No, that wouldn't really work. No, I mean, I could get the bigger, expensive helmet and get smaller, tighter inserts, but I don't know if that's right. I mean, the guy at the store was trying to tell me, they always tell you that if you can move it around a little bit, that it's too loose. But, I mean, I've had this other helmet for 2 years and it hasn't really loosened up at all. This one that I just been trying out is just like an open face helmet. It's just a helmet for me to look cool in, like when I ride around the city with goggles on. So I don't know if it matters so much that it doesn't fit, except like I mean, it's already a kind of an unsafe helmet because you don't have face protection. So
Second, man, all that matters is looking cool.
Yeah, but if it slips and it'll like fall down and hit my nose and probably break my nose. I'll probably break my nose anyway. I have to look into they have airbags now, but I think they don't really work over 40-50 miles an hour. Airbag vest.
Yeah, it's like a jacket you wear and it detects that it's sudden change in
Yeah.
G-force.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Well, they have two kinds. They have one kind that attaches to the bike, and if you disconnect, then it deploys. And then they have another that uses like an accelerometer. But apparently, you have to have a subscription service for it.
of course, man. This day and age.
Such a ripoff.
I wonder what the failure rate on those things is too. If you're just riding along and then poof, it inflates out of nowhere.
Well, I know the ones that attach to the bikes, that happens a lot because guys forget that they have it and they get off the bike and it inflates. But I mean, the thing about it, my friend has one, but the thing about it is it gives you neck protection when it deploys. So I don't have any neck protection. I mean, really, if I'm going fast up in the mountains, I really should have a full tracksuit. All I have is like street level armor. I mean, the pants are almost like they're not quite the same leather thickness as like a tracksuit, but they at least have sliders and armor.
Like sliders on your knee? Can you
Yeah.
just get that deep into a turn on your bike? To like
I can't yet, but I think theoretically I could, yeah.
When you took it at the track that one time, did you try to get like? down?
No, I was pretty much focused on not like fucking up.
Right.
You know, it's pretty, because one thing about the track is there's like no yellow center line. So I use the center line to judge when I'm going in and out of turns, you know?
Yeah.
So if I can see that the line, like, you know, I can see the line, it's where I find the apex. But on the track, there are no lines. So it was like, I mean, in the beginning, I was following the leader and I was trying to follow his line. But then he started going faster, and then my friend passed me and got behind him, and so I backed off because I didn't want to be too close to them. And then it was hard for me to find the line. So I ended up kind of being a little slow. It's pretty scary. I mean, it's like,
Yeah, dude, I don't doubt that. That's
there's,
crazy.
because we were on the fast track. I wonder if I'm going to make it back to the airfield. A 100 miles, and I have 300 pounds of fuel. Yeah, so no, I mean, it doesn't have like modern, I mean, it has like racing tire. I have racing, or it's like street/track tires, but they're not as big as like real sport bike tires. And the bike is a bit heavier than a modern sport bike. But I'm starting to use most of the tire. I still have what they call chicken strips. Well, it's the little strips of the tire that you don't use because you're too chicken to lean all the way over.
Oh. Like sidewall, basically, or
Well, you can, you know, with these tires you can go all the way to the sidewall, but I've gone maybe like, I've got like a quarter of an inch that I haven't used of the tire yet because I'm not ready. I'm getting better with it though, but I don't really completely know how to lean off the bike yet. I mean, I've been doing it, but I don't know if I'm doing it exactly right.
well, it's a Thruxton, right? It's like a cafe racer. It's not really that kind of a crotch rocket kind of speed.
Well, the Thruxton was originally a race bike. It's just a race bike from the 50s, 60s, and 70s. I mean, it's, you know, modern sport bikes are much, much faster. But I mean, it'll do 150 miles an hour.
Jesus, man, have you brought it up that fast
I had it up to 120.
on the track, right?
No.
Yeah,
On the track, I could only get it up to like 100.
And you think, like, I got a death wish flying my little ultralight aircraft? Like, those bikes are way more dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but I mean, you know, there's a stretch of road out like near Palmdale that goes like it's like a service road. That's like, it's got to be like at least 5 miles long, and it's straight.
Oh, okay, so it's like a drag strip, basically.
Basically, yeah. I mean, but you do have to worry about other idiots and people coming out of these little side roads.
You're crossing the animals and stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, animals. You can never protect that. I mean, when I took it up to the mountains when there was still snow up there were so many rocks in the road that I was just like dodging rocks, and then every once in a while one of the rocks would start moving, and I realized, oh, that's not a rock, that's a squirrel. So it was like a video game.
It's like Frogger, yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm not going to make it. I think they figured out a way to like start you in a place where you have to use the tanker or you will die. £200. Yeah, I can't even see. It's all like low res of the map, but I could land in one of these fields. Probably what I should do.
You're up at 16. You can probably glide it in.
I'm starting to. I've been going so slow that I'm starting to buff it. All right, I'm gonna land because I'm not gonna make it. $78 miles. I don't think I'm gonna make it. This is kind of interesting. It's all like these straight farm tracks.
You gotta try to land wheels down. Can you belly flop an F-16?
I can land wheels down in the field. Well, I don't know how realistic it is, but I've done it. Go for that one over on the left.
I see some trees down there.
Yeah, but they all look like they're on the edges. Why is my HUD like off to the left now?
Crosswind, I think. There's a way to lock it in place, so
So I'm slipping that much?
yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
So I should be giving it rudder then, right?
I imagine so. I don't know if it flies by wire or...
Because those J2AF guys were saying that's not what it was. They were saying that it was like misaligned or something. But I think you're right. I think it is just the yaw.
Oh, you do have an E bracket on your HUD.
Yeah, so what I do is I line that up with the end of the runway, and then I put it down as soon as I get to the warning track. I bring it up to the center of the runway. Is that what you do?
No, you're supposed to keep your velocity vector in that E bracket. So like right now your velocity vector's above it.
I don't know. What do you mean the velocity vector? What's that?
That circle in the middle of your HUD.
Oh, you're supposed to keep it in there?
Yeah. Once you keep it in there, you'll see that little device on your left, that little arrow that's pointing up. That means you're going too slow. I'm sorry, too fast, too fast.
Well, the instructor was saying that the F-16 works differently with that up and down arrow in the ball than other airplanes.
Once you get that velocity vector's coming down into that E bracket, see now that thing's turned into a circle?
Yeah, but when you do the training mission, it says that the F-16 is unlike other airplanes in that when you're on the right level, it's still pointing up. It's only at the end that it goes to the circle. Well, so what they do in the training is they tell you to put that bracket at the end of the runway, and then as you cross the warning track, then bring it up to the center of the runway for the flare. This is probably what Kursk looks like.
Was that wheels down, or is that
Yeah, that was wheels down.
Oh, nice, man.
It's like a perfect landing. But if I jump out, it's gonna just despawn me, which isn't cool.
Try to select to refuel or see what happens.
I had 1% fuel left.
Request refueling.
Can you decrease the
Request
delay
rearming.
on your stream, or is that set by YouTube?
Could I decrease the what?
The delay on your stream?
No. I think that's set by YouTube. Yeah, nobody here to refuel me. Why do they do multicolored parachutes?
I guess for visibility.
But wouldn't you not want to be seen?
This depends. If you're going to bail out, I'm sure 90% of the bailouts are going to be in friendly territory.
No, they're not.
Really, right? If you want to bail over enemy territory, if you can avoid it. Honest.
I mean, if you're a fighter pilot, you're going to be bailing out in enemy territory. Yeah, you should buy. I think I bought. I can't remember. I got a deal where I got the F-14 and maybe the F-18 together. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, we could do Maverick and Goose.
Yeah, what would you rather do? You rather do the F-14 or the F-4? This is the newest and greatest model.
Well, the F-14 is a better plane than the F-4.
It's definitely a cooler plane, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, it does everything better.
Is the F-4 in DCS, it's the Army variant, Air Force, right? Like you can't take off an aircraft carrier from them?